हेलो। हेलो। आज आई होप डिले ना होगा। हाँ, लग तो रहा है नहीं हुआ है। ओके। मैं सो के तो उठा हूँ, कुछ दुख भी नहीं रहा ठीक से। यार। हट यार, नहीं होता है। हाँ, छोड़ो। अगर कोई आएगा देखा जाएगा। क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू करता हूँ। क्या है? गेम में ग्लिच का हो रहा है?
We're back! Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. But there's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
पूरा क्वेस्ट का स्पॉइलर सब मिल ही गया है इंस्टाग्राम से। क्यों कर रहा हूँ प्रीमोस के लिए।
Kalamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. What about Luonatar? Luonatar? Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale. Good idea. She might know what's happening. Mama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
हेलो भाई।
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's...
Makes sense. Let's go.
बस एक पुल करना है मेरा, इतना 50 हो जाएगा। हाँ, बस एक पुल 50 डन बस। चलो कैरेक्टर पे 50 हो गया। वेपन को 30 होने में और 3 पुल चाहिए, तो 4 पुल, 4 पुल 30 बीटी। ओके, नहीं चाहिए मुझे ये, क्या कहते हैं, दूरिन बाहर में जाए ये ड्रैगन का बच्चा। कोलम्बिना चाहिए। बट एक प्रॉब्लम हो गया, वो कोलम्बिना से जो क्वेस्ट मिला था वो नहीं मिलेगा नेक्स्ट पैच आने तक।
No, I don't recognize it.
नेक्स्ट पैच या न्यू क्वेस्ट आने तक।
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over.
कौन है?
Now,
Alice.
prepare to face the
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely...
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The... sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
भाई कैमरा फिक्स कर दे ये वाला भाई, नाइस। वो देख नहीं पाया। मदर ऑफ द मोस्ट एडोरेबल क्ली। ओके,
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
नॉर्थ क्राई पे कौन कौन नहीं है अभी, मतलब बाहर से। हार्लेकिनो, एलिस, वारका भी हाँ मान लेते, चलो वो भी बाहर का ही है। वारका, दूरिन, एल्वेडो, स्कारामुज भी आने वाला है, द हेड गाय जो भी हो। और कौन, एक और वो नाम भूल गया, एक और वो विच का।
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me
सिक्स
very
पैच भाई
happy.
दमदार होने
Because
वाला
that
है,
means that
इतना
when
तो पता
Klee
चला।
grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend?
काइंड ऑफ।
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
या
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
थोड़ा रुको, डीसी में इधर उधर छोड़ के आता हूँ, अगर कोई आए तो। ओह, हर जगह पे रिकैप दे रहे हैं। इधर भी रिकैप दे दिया है। नहीं, हाँ चला गया। सब अलग अलग गेम खेल रहे। आर्क रेडर्स, डिस्पैच। चलो हो गया।
That's right! She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
Hello. Mic testing 1 2 3.
Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
Yeah.
Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just...
Oh,
You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in
तो अगर
person.
न्यू आ रहे हो
Paimon figured you
इन
would
वाला
be for
मैसेज
something
चेक कर
more high
लेना
stakes than just
तो
goofing
ऑब्वियसली
around.
अगर
You're
गोल
quite
पूरा होता है
right.
तो करूँगा
I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that it's...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
a trilunar syzygy?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
ये क्या हुआ
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy. I've been
lag हो रहा है.
You out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Come on! Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Ah, yeah. Kyle. Oh.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Breda!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
Hello.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this
Quest
can
complete.
stay as a little secret
Gonna
between
back.
friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
ফার্স্ট ডে কমপ্লিট। এখন সবাই করছি, আদৌ আজ করবো কিনা সন্দেহ। আমার তো হাফ মানে কি বলবো,
I'm sure you're
কি
both
আছে
tired
স্টোরিতে
from
হাফ
playing all day.
ইনস্টাগ্রামই
Come on,
দেখা হয়।
eat up.
এখন করছি প্রিমোর জন্য আর পুরোটা দেখার জন্য।
That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions. Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get
বললো বড়
lava
আছে কিন্তু
berry.
মানে হয়ে যাবে, খুব বোরিং না।
I
চলে
don't
যাবে।
mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
না দুদিন
They're
করছি না,
sharing food?
Yep.
I've never shared food with anyone before.
ফিফটি করে রেখে দিয়েছি।
Even at the
কলম্বিনার
Harbinger tea parties,
যা ভিডিও
everyone just
পেয়েছি
ate off their own
আমার
plates.
ইচ্ছা নেই।
And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from
কিসে?
the Frost Moon Scions,
ওই চলছে।
they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey, that was 2 bites.
আমার অন্য আইডিতে বেরিয়ে গেছে, ওটা পরে ওখানে ট্রাই করবো।
Then
তাও
you can
এখন
have
হচ্ছে না,
another bite of
দরকার নেই।
mine.
Oh, you
Doing China.
too.
কলম্বিনা
Don't fret now.
আর একটা কি নাম,
Here, have some of
জাগলি
Granny's too.
জাগলি ওই জিও দুটো
So this is
4 স্টার
what it
5 স্টার
means to be family.
ফুল মারবো।
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see.
ও তো অনেকটা আর্লেকিনোর মতো
Like this
বেরি,
when I
2k
was
প্লাস
around.
অ্যাটাক 60 to 70 সিআর
It's
আর
nice
সেম সিডি ওই
being able to just
180
watch
to
people in peace
200
in these
এর
final
মধ্যে রাখতে হবে।
moments. What a rare opportunity.
ইয়ো একটা
I
হারলে
think
ভাই।
I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too.
यार ये
Maybe
यूट्यूब
the
का
traveler
क्या
will
है
be
अभी,
there.
तो ये नाम से आता है दूरिन, नहीं नो दूरिन, कोलम्बिना, डायरेक्ट कोलम्बिना भाई। देख लिया वीडियो कैसा क्या होने वाला, नहीं चाहिए और कुछ।
After the war of funerary flame, the moon goddesses were
Eh,
no longer
পরে দেখা
recognized
যাবে।
by Tevat.
এটা এখন তো নো
They lost the whole foundation for their existence.
नहीं,
That's why the
कॉलेज
moon
में तो
goddess's
बिजी नहीं
strength
हुआ
is
वो।
fading. She cannot withstand the
अभी तक
world's
नहीं हुआ।
rejection of her.
कॉलेज का काउंसलिंग स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा।
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's
হ্যাঁ
history.
ওর চেয়ে বেশি যে বার্স্টে যে অ্যানিমেশনটা,
Theoretically, speaking so
Madam,
candidly should
तुमने
put
सुन-
me in their
तेरा
crosshairs
ले।
too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
कॉलेज नहीं, अरे इधर के
Fortunately,
कॉलेज
it happened
जो
close
उनका जो
enough to
सीट होता है,
Moon
सीट
Prayer
का जो
Night, and
मैट्रिक्स
the
कितना,
Kufaki concentration
इन
here
लोगों ने
is
क्या किया,
high.
काउंसलिंग स्टार्ट होने
That's
से
the
पहले
only reason she
स्टूडेंट्स को ले
managed to
लिया कि
survive
आ
this
जाओ
long.
आ जाओ,
What
अभी
do you
सीट
mean,
जितना जो बाकी है वो
fortunately?
दे नहीं रहे उधर,
You
सबमिट
said
नहीं
she
कर रहे,
disappeared.
इसलिए काउंसलिंग स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा है।
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge.
पता नहीं यूट्यूब
I
में
guess
तो
I have
एक
some
वीडियो
more
में बोला
explaining to do.
नॉट क्राई कैरेक्टर्स
Okay,
है
buckle up,
तो
it's time for
कॉलम्बिना
another
जाओ,
lecture.
अगर मॉन्स्टर कैरेक्टर्स पे फोकस है तो डूरिन पे जाओ, या फिर सेव कर सकते, तो वही बात। पर मैं जा रहा हूँ कॉलम्बिना भाई, मजा आया
I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
बढ़िया लगा।
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the
वही
rationale
बात।
for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic
अभी देखो
applies
माबुई
to
का
the
या
present moon goddess
नातलान के
too.
जो भी कैरेक्टर्स,
Consider her existence
नातलान
so
तक ही
far. Her comrades in
exploration
the
के लिए
Fatui
एकदम
called her
सही है।
Damselet. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or
बीटा पे
yours.
चेंज कर सकते हैं मे बी।
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now
मैं जा
gone.
रहा हूँ एक ही रीजन से, अभी तक एक भी मेल कैरेक्टर नहीं मिला है,
Oh, well,
ना फ्लिंस मिला ना कुछ,
strictly speaking,
उसके बदले नेपर हो
yes.
गया,
But
ये
let's not
लोमा हो
start
गया,
pointing fingers, shall
इनेफा
we?
हो गया,
I'll only end up as the big bad villain,
वही-
and that's
वही
not
line
the
पे जा
kind
रहा
of
हूँ।
final boss I want to be.
अभी तो बीटा में, बाद में बोलेंगे ये चेंज कर दिया,
Of
वो
course
चेंज कर
I
दिया।
do. I'm only the
अभी तो
greatest
बस वही
maid in the
एनिमेशन
whole
सोच के जा रहा हूँ कि
entire
एनिमेशन
world.
बढ़िया है, कैरेक्टर चाहिए बस।
Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, There are two problems we need to solve.
वही बात है ना, ये लोग कैरेक्टर से निकाल रहे हैं ऐसे. इनेफा चाहिए तुमको फ्लिंस के लिए, लोमा चाहिए
Firstly,
ये
we'll
नेपर
need to
के लिए,
strengthen the connection between
एलिस
her
के लिए
and
निकोल को
Tibet,
तो
at
रखेंगे ही
least
कि
enough to
पायरो
sustain
पायरो
her
सपोर्ट
until
देगा.
moon prayer night.
Strengthen her connection.
I'm
फॉलो
afraid
मेरा का
a
तो टीम भी उन
bygone
लोगों ने
fate
दिखा
and the
दिया है.
former
वो
home
जियो
won't be of any help to
लूनर
her
रेजोनेंस
now.
कुछ तो था.
Do you
Zhongli भी
know her
चलेगा.
name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that
वही.
anchors one's entire existence.
नातलक तक फिर भी टीम सही था कि चलो तुम और कुछ चला सकते हो उसमें. अभी एकदम ही कर दिया कि तुमको सपोर्ट
Then
में
your
वही
first
कैरेक्टर
job is
चाहिए.
to find it. As a moon
क्लिक से
goddess,
स्टार्ट हुआ है,
I'm sure
अभी
she
भी
must
चल
have
रहा
a
है.
name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor
Yes, Zivai.
Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
वही.
Yes, I know it sounds
पता
like a small step.
फिर से अगर ये
but
इन लोगों ने
every
माबुई का जैसे
journey
हाल किया ना,
begins that way.
माबुई
So
का
for
और
now, that's
तितला
all
ली
we
एक
need to
साथ. अगर
focus
सेम
on.
इस बार किया ना भाई,
The second problem
बहुत
is with
गुस्सा
her
आएगा.
plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will
But
take
अगर
an
पुल रहा तो
enormous amount of power.
इसको
Given
फेयर के
her
लिए
current
मेरा
condition,
गोलाम
she
भी
won't
रेडी
be
है.
able to provide
यार वाला है
anywhere
दो.
near enough
एक लगा
power,
दूंगा.
even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret.
बस पुल है मेरे
Nicole's the
पास.
expert in this field, and I'm
80
sure
तक ना आ
she'll
जाए.
figure something out.
भाई नेफर मिला 82 पे.
Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 hexacircle mages on the case.
160 पुल एक कैरेक्टर
This
के.
is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border
इसको भी यार
soon.
मैं लूंगा ये न्यूबी के टीम के लिए.
That's the
Freezing
upside you
must.
get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway,
वही तो
jokes
इसलिए अभी सेव
aside,
करूंगा
you
पूरा.
better get
मैं
moving.
पढ़ के चल
It
रहा
will
हूँ
take
80.
quite
ठीक
a
है 50
miracle
कर
for
लिया,
the moon
30 और
goddess's
चाहिए 80 तक.
consciousness
अगर हार
to
जाता हूँ
hold
और
out
80
till moon
110
prayer
पुल.
night.
और
I
वेपन के
suppose
लिए
I
भी
might as well
वही
tell you where Nicole is before I
160
leave.
लगभग.
Off you go now.
अगर 80 पे जाता है
Time
तो
to meet your new
नहीं तो
friend.
उसका
Ah,
100.
Yes, and a little suggestion.
200 से ज्यादा
Don't
पुल तो
forget
सेव करना है.
to mind
नहीं होगा
your
पता है.
heads.
खरीदना होगा अभी. देखते हैं क्या करा जा सकता है.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing.
You really are.
I most certainly am.
न्यूबी का
There's
वेपन
so
लेना
many
था वो नहीं ले
children I have to
पाऊंगा.
keep
ना
tabs
सीवन
on
कर पाऊंगा.
just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy.
ये वाला
I
लाइन
have no
मेरा
qualms
इंस्टा
about
पे
her,
भर गया है.
because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best.
मेरे इंस्टा पे
See you when
3
I
चीज
see you.
बार बार आ रहा है. एक ये एलिस का ये वाला सीन. सेकंड आ रहा है वो एनिमे स्टाइल का कुछ चल रहा है.
She left in a
ट्रैवलर के
hurry.
साथ
Yeah.
कोलंबिना का
She didn't
वो एक
pack up her
सीन.
stall.
एक और दो तोड़ों ने जो पावर ले लिया वो वाला सीन. ठीक है, उधर से स्टोरी पता चले क्या
I
होने
must
वाला है.
say, I am now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it?
That's...
एक. ऐसे पीओवी चेंज कर दिया.
What a lively place. I've never.
हाँ उसका
Hey,
बेस
you
तो
all,
देख
who are
लिया.
you calling?
Are they?
मेरे पास वेपन है बट कैरेक्टर पुल
I'm
नहीं
looking
कर.
right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? You might as well use that hammer to massage my back. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials
BP,
arrive,
BP.
fixing your
Battle
chair will
pass
be the
weapon.
number one priority.
सिग्नेचर नहीं.
And Dad,
Yes,
if
Wolfman.
you've
See? Lolka knows.
I guess they're. Then again.
Wolfman.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time.
अरे तुम तो मेरे
and
फ्रेंड में हो.
unscrew
आईडी
your
क्यों दे रहे
vocal
हो?
cords. You hear me?
Oh, so that was her. What a
उनका
pity.
बात खत्म होगा तो फ्रेंड लिस्ट देख पाऊंगा ना. नहीं. ओह वाओ. आईडी लिखो आईडी। Oh. You are currently in a if you leave, you will have to experience the I don't know कहाँ से start होगा, but let's see. हैं? एकदम पहले से स्टार्ट होगा। हाँ ठीक है, फिर से करूँगा। यही बात 140340 इसका बिल्ड आर्ले जैसा होना चाहिए। ठीक है, सेम आर्ले जैसा रखना है। 2k प्लस अटैक, 60 प्लस CR। सीडी तो सही है 270। हाँ सही है। अटैक पे रोल गया। यार 176 हाँ, इधर से 2% करके बढ़ जाता है तो ठीक है। मैक्स कर भी लिया। मेरे भी उस अकाउंट में पड़ा हुआ है, देखा नहीं है। हाँ सिग्नेचर के साथ नहीं। ये देखो ये देखो, ये वेपन R5 क्या लिख के रखा है? ए लोनली हो गए। ओके थोड़ा ज्यादा अच्छा होता है। 122 24 227 2k attack। Oh makes यार भाई सभी में डबल डबल है, डबल डबल। तो मैं एक बार ट्रायल वाला ओपन करूंगा। 1795 73 214 140। वेपन मस्त है भाई यार। नहीं 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 देखूंगा। टू 235 रखा है। 61 199 66 199 140। एटलीस्ट इसको फिर 130 to 150 के बीच में रखना होगा। वही बात, दूरिन को कैसे यूज करो उसके ऊपर। हाँ तो 2-2 है, बिल्ड करो। अभी लीव करो भाई।
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair! You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends.
हेलो,
But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again,
ये लोग दूरिन को लेकर, मैंने बोला स्किप करूंगा तो इधर ही दूरिन को लेकर बात करो।
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
हेलो रोनी,
oh,
रोनी ओजी।
and Rony. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
नहीं यार, टारगेट कोलंबिना मैं उधर ही जाऊंगा, नहीं देखूंगा कहीं और। क्या हुई? ओह नहीं, हाँ ओके।
Hey, have you decided what to give her for moon prayer night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some...
Huh? Is he
मेरे पास पुल्स नहीं है।
me?
हाँ 300
Can
है
he see
अभी।
me?
Here you go.
बट नहीं करूंगा। अगर अभी न्यू कैरेक्टर दूरी रीजन पे आ जाएगा जल्दी जल्दी, इसलिए नहीं कर। एक तो ऊपर से क्रायो नहीं है तो डर नहीं है कि हाँ कब आएगा,
Now,
पता
where
नहीं।
were we?
फायर है तो आ जाएगा।
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
हाँ उसका तो वही रेडन वाला सेट भी चल जाएगा,
The
सेम ही तो।
most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name
नहीं नहीं आ जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए, आ जाएगा।
Where do we even start looking?
फायर कैरेक्टर।
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
और ठीक है, देखते देखते 6.8 खत्म हो जाएगा, उसके बाद देखूंगा 7 पे न्यू कैरेक्टर साथ में दूरी नीडन, तब पुल करूँ। हाँ ये वाला सीन आ रहा था इंस्टा पे। और ऊपर से मैंने अभी तक कोई भी मेल कैरेक्टर पुल नहीं किया, नॉट कराई का मिला नहीं है, तो रहने देते, देखा जाएगा। दूरी नहीं मिला, जाओडा C2 हो गया।
Traveler?
अब दूरिन को स्किप मार दूंगा।
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
देखते हैं, मैं तो पुल करूंगा, मतलब जितना पुल मिलेगा मारता रहूंगा। अगर मिला तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं मिला तो कोलम्बिना के लिए हो जाएगा गारंटेड। फिर से पीओवी स्विच हो गया। याहोडा याहोडा। Oh, अच्छा C2 ही हुआ है। हाँ नेफराची विदाउट वेपन। Oh. C5 Our actor Nina with the C6. Nice. Yeah. Wait, say तुम ना ऐसे दो। Wait, say What's it on base? A problem. I don't know EM. 54, 197, 860. Amazon बेसिक्स कौन लेता है? मैं कुछ भी लेता हूँ उसमें आता है रिकमेंडेड। ना डैमेज टेस्ट आ जाएगा ना। हम एक क्वेस्टारे से इसको मास्टर प्रीमो पावो पुल मारो। ओह এই টিমটা কেন চালা?
Is it time to go? You want me on your team?
Amazon बेसिक से अच्छा है, मतलब प्राइस लो रहता है बट विश्वास नहीं होता। नहीं switch with Loma then 54 252 ER 124 EM 645 let's see मैं खुद सोच रहा था SSD ऑर्डर करूँ, फिर नहीं, ऑनलाइन से अच्छा ऑफलाइन दुकान से लगाऊंगा बेस्ट है। क्या मिलेगा? HP मिलेगा। थैंक निकोलेंटी।
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to
Columbina.
imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, if I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements.
अभी क्या क्या पूल करूँगा? Alice,
if you ever
Nicole,
wanted to join the
Columbina,
Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Adipti, Horse.
Hey!
क्या नाम है
Don't go
भूल
around
गया?
making promises
Dad.
on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay.
उन लोगों ने क्या बोला कि कुछ नहीं
Since
हुआ
none
या
of us have ever met Nicole,
नहीं कर रहे?
how are we supposed
Accept.
to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mon.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
वो 100 GB.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss
भाई
Nicole?
मैं खुद सोच रहा था पेन ड्राइव लो है मतलब 65 या 256
Knight of
थोड़ा बड़ा
Boreas
वाला
of the Knights
जितना
of
भी
Favonius.
इमेज
Alice
वीडियो है सब
might
उधर
have
कर
mentioned me
दूंगा
before.
ऑनलाइन से अच्छा ऑफलाइन ले लूंगा
Mm-mm.
कि उधर होता है ना कोई कोई रिटर्न करके भेज देता है फिर से पैक कर देते हैं एकदम अच्छे से कि कोई समझ ना पाए वही सेंड कर देते हैं
Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies.
Oh.
For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is
की
the
बात
only
नहीं
way
है।
I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to,
but
I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
भाई ये लग रहा है देख रहा है सबको क्या कर रहा है
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you. Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
नाहिदा के टाइम पे इसने किया
You're
था ना
quite
भाई
welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Dan predict अरे
No,
Master
stop!
Scout दिखाई नहीं क्या
Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising
Format
some
पे।
bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the
अभी नहीं ले
Hexen
रहा
Circle.
तो थोड़ा और
But I could have sworn
वीडियो
I
वगैरह
deleted
सेव
all
हो
of the
जाएगा तब
triggering
लो
conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
या तो पेन ड्राइव लूंगा या तो
Gosh,
एक और
this is
एसएसडी
so
लगा दूंगा
embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions?
फेस टू फेस इंटरेक्शन
Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
ये गेंशिन का अपडेट आने से
Please
पहले
go
तो
on,
मेरा
Miss
सी ड्राइव
Nicole.
पूरा फुल हो गया था
We'd love
अपडेट
to
आया
hear
फिर
what
से
you
देखा
have to
स्पेस खाली हो गया पता नहीं
say,
कैसे
or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
बट
But will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry, embarrassing. When?
नो
Yes. My name is Nicole.
अरे
and
यार
I
वही
am one
अच्छा
of
था
the
गोल्डन
very
वाला
few
ये फिर से नीचे
angels who
दिखा
have
रहे
retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is
हाँ
another of our kind in Natlan. They call her
क्रूशियल वाले
The
जो
Lord
बनाते
of the
थे वो
Night.
अभी एआई से कोलैब करके उनके लिए पर्सनल बनाएंगे
Remembers her.
तो नॉर्मल लोगों के लिए कम हो जाएगा प्राइस इसलिए बढ़ेगा
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I
ये
don't
Columbina
have
क्या
a
कर रही है?
long-term duty to fulfill. To be more no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If
वही
I'm
पूजा
not
के टाइम पे फोन किया था, तब बोला था
you are
4000
here
कुछ हो
because
गया है
you wish to
SSD.
learn how one might reach
नेक्स्ट
the
ईयर को
moon
कॉल करूंगा,
beyond the
बोलेंगे
sky.
5000 हो गया है,
That's right.
कैसे
Is
भी
that
करके
something
लेना
you can
होगा.
give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame.
Background of the war.
Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky.
मैं लूंगा
The
एक इधर
Hyperboreans were
यो
humans I
नहीं
once
बा
aided.
चल क्वेस्ट कर
They
लिया.
accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by
इधर
the
एक है वो
angels.
डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर टाइप,
But despite
तो उससे
accepting
लूंगा.
many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order,
यार मैं ही एक
even after the
बाकी
War
और
of
रिक्वेस्ट नहीं
Funerary
किया.
Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their
5-6 घंटे का
guidance.
क्वेस्ट है. एपेक्स बोलता है मेरा भी कर दो.
But all three had passed
मेरा
away
अभी
by
तक खुद ही
that
का नहीं हुआ
point.
है. वही
This mage has a unique method of
एक तो
communicating.
इंडियन करेंसी अभी
Is she
यूएस डॉलर पे
talking about the
90 हो गया, अलग ही चल
Yes.
रहा है.
But they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy.
वही कॉलोमिना का हाल
After
ये लोग
building
बस पुरना जैसा ना
titanic
करें कि
structures that
पूरा ही
consumed
चला गया.
vast amounts of kuvaki,
रिटर्न
at
करो,
last they
अच्छी बात
glimpsed
है,
the
but
moons and
sad मत.
heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized
इनका ये
The three
टोपा
moon
थोड़ा
goddesses
क्लाउन जैसा
were
लग रहा है,
dead.
पता नहीं क्यों.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
it is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them
मैं
were
लास्ट तक
gone,
देखूंगा. अगर
and the war of
बढ़िया लगा
funerary flames
कैरेक्टर,
had left them
सिग्नेचर
homeless
वेपन
and
का भी ट्राई
destitute.
करूंगा नेक्स्ट में.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into a relevant narrative
वही
waters.
मैंने अभी तक उसका
It's been a
सेकंड
while
पार्ट
since
वाला
I've had
क्वेस्ट
the
चालू
chance
नहीं
to
किया था.
speak inside someone's
नेम
head.
कार्ड मिला भी नहीं.
As soon as I got started, I lost
और मुझे
control
पता नहीं था कि
and
ऐसा
words
होगा.
just flowed out like a waterfall.
पूरा 6.3 तक वेट
What I'm
करना होगा.
trying to say is, right, yes,
वो
that's
स्टार्ट
it.
किया,
The
उसके बाद
relevant
फेसबुक
part
पे वीडियो आ रहा है कि
is the
कोई मत स्टार्ट कर लो,
ritual created
पहले
by
उधर
the
का क्वेस्ट कर लो, फिर
Hyperboreans.
स्टार्ट करना.
The fact that they
भाई,
bypassed the
थोड़ा और
false
पहले
sky
आते.
and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between
कॉलोमिना एक बार
Tibet
इधर,
and
एक
the
बार उधर.
outside world. Which means, with enough kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one
जब लोगों ने
person
बोला
over
था
the border.
दो तोड़े का इधर वो होगा
Okay.
एंट्री, मुझे लगा था ये करेगा.
We built some kind of
इसको
portal?
चाहिए पावर. पहले नाइदा के साथ किया था, अभी इधर मून
Oh.
गॉडेस ही एक है जिसके पास
Uh,
इतना पावर है.
Yes,
कुछ ना कुछ लेगा.
a
बस
portal.
वही हो रहा है.
Yes.
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of
6.3
it.
में उसका वीकली
No,
बॉस आएगा.
please, it's fine.
क्या ही मजा है.
This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose
इतना
I could
चला,
backtrack and add
थक
some
गया,
more detail.
कॉलोमिना
I
बैठ
did
गई.
gloss over a few
Nice.
things so far.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what the Hyperboreans were the last one. Luckily, we have the
Introvert.
moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place.
Am I right?
Am I right so far?
Yes.
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
एक चीज यार किसी ने नोटिस किया या देखा पता नहीं.
Technical there.
पहले गेंशिन का लॉन्चर का नाम होयो लैब या होयो प्ले था. अभी होयो
Let me think about how
ऐसा
to
कुछ
put
है.
this
इन
more
लोगों ने पूरा
simply.
नाम ही चेंज कर होयोवर्स ऐसा
Okay,
कुछ कर
got it.
दिया.
Over the next few days,
एकदम स्टोरी का लास्ट आता है तो हर एक वर्ड को कनेक्ट कर देंगे कि लो भाई HSR ले लो, ट्रिपल Z ले लो, सब एक दूसरे के साथ कनेक्ट कहीं ना कहीं.
By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night. And we can send the
अभी के लिए
moon goddess
उसका
back home.
सोचा नहीं है. कॉलम भी ना तो
I'm
एकदम
really
पक्का
skimping on the
100%.
detail here. Is this
110%
making any sense
पुल
at
करूंगा
all?
ही.
I think so. For now,
हार
we'll
जाओ
just wait to hear
खरीद
from
के पुल
you.
करूँ, बट पुल करूँगा.
Yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the
जियो वाला
meantime,
अगर
we'll
देखा
focus
कि
on finding the
टीम
moon
चाहिए,
goddess's name.
जरूरत है, तब पुल करूँगा.
My name?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
हाँ.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your
अभी के
name.
लिए तो एक ही प्रॉपर
I
ये
am
टीम है,
Lara, of the
नेफर
Frost
वाला.
Moon Scions.
देखते हैं.
Ah, I did wonder.
अभी तक उसका तो जितना
I
वीडियो है
noticed
सब
that
में
you
वो
listened very intently
जियो
when
वाली
I spoke
कैरेक्टर,
about
4-स्टार
Hyperborea
कैरेक्टर
and the
और
moon's history.
साथ में
If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening
Zongli
and go through
या
it
तो
again
वो
in greater detail. Also,
बंदूक वाली
if
कौन
you
है?
were serious
Content
about
से?
making a record, it would be too risky to simply
Navia.
write down the raw details as is.
ये टीम दिखाए.
I would suggest some tweaks.
बाकी ये नॉट कराई का
Maybe
टीम के
rewrite
साथ
the
कोई शो ही नहीं
stories
कर
as
रहा.
fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
C6 मस्त है भाई.
Anyway,
CD या CR
We
कुछ
can
तो
cross
दिखा
that
था,
bridge
वो
when we
मिलता
come
है.
to it.
मेरा C2 हुआ है
So,
बस.
see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare
वो भी 10 पुल में नहीं, एक
Just
पुल
a
मार
cup
रहा हूँ,
of
स्किप
tea
मार
will
रहा हूँ,
do.
जा हो रहा भाई.
See ya!
और कुछ मिल जाता. एक पुल मार रहा हूँ, स्किप
She
मार रहा हूँ, जा हो रहा.
seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
सबको सुनाई दे रहा है.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
करूँगा. 4-स्टार कैरेक्टर है,
the
उनको
next order of
C6
business
करूँगा.
is
पोटेंशियल तो
start
है
looking for the
बहुत सारे
moon
4-स्टार
goddess's name?
कैरेक्टर्स C6 में.
Maybe.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to
मेरा भी
review
हो
our
गया.
other documents. Yes,
10 पुल
our
सेव करके
faith
मारूंगा,
was
नहीं तो
first established
एक-एक
by
करके
our
नहीं करूंगा.
Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate
हाँ वो तो है.
records
अभी के लिए
are
नॉट
from
क्राई चल
after
रहा है
Kutar's
क्योंकि
birth.
सपोर्ट उतना नहीं है. अब थोड़ी लोग 4-स्टार यूज करेंगे सपोर्ट में 5-स्टार आ गया तो.
Sounds like we're gonna
बस
follow
बेनेट को कोई
Cobb in his
रिप्लेस
journey
नहीं कर
through
पाएगा.
Devat, huh?
जितने भी कैरेक्टर्स आ जाए.
We'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a
एक
plan.
तो इजी टू यूज है,
Take this with
उतना
you.
ध्यान में भी नहीं
I'll see
रखना कि
about
क्या
getting in touch
कब
with the
करना है.
Fatui.
फर्स्ट
It'll
मारो,
probably
स्किल
just
मारो, हो
be
गया.
Arlecchino and
खत्म.
Sandroni.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly,
I should follow them.
मैं भी वेदरिंग के लिए भी इंटरेस्टेड हूँ भाई. उधर जो कैरेक्टर आ रहा है, एक तो लोग गुस्सा करेंगे, बोलेंगे भाई के माविका से कॉपी किया है. उसमें फर्स्ट पर्सन व्यू भी दे रहे हैं, मजा आएगा. कोई बात. सोचा था छोड़ दूंगा वेदरिंग, बट कैरेक्टर्स इतने अच्छे कौन लाता है. यूज कर लेता हूँ. यस. एक तो बाइक है, ठीक है, उसमें फर्स्ट पर्सन व्यू भी दे रहे कि देखो सामने क्या है बाइक पे चढ़ के. हाँ अलग ही. अब खत्म, मूड़ा खत्म. मैं सोचा था पुराने वाले कैरेक्टर्स में जिसका
Ad
वेपन नहीं है,
Astra
वेपन
Abyssosk.
या कैरेक्टर है, वो
Welcome to the
मतलब वेपन है
Adventurers
कैरेक्टर
Guild.
नहीं है, वो पुल करूंगा.
Thank you for
अभी
Ad Astra.
6.3 पे मैप भी बढ़ेगा. बढ़िया बात.
Ad last trap.
Okay. Oh. बस एक ही खाना दो। हील लेके क्या करो, हील है बहुत। ये भूल जाता है क्या? अच्छा सो अब नहीं, अगर C7 हो जाता है तो वो मिल जाएगा।
A while ago, I took
Stellar
the time to
Fortuna.
organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar.
इसीलिए
What you
उसको
see
लिया है।
here-
You're saying there's
मोना लेता
a
अगर
Loli
दूरिन को पुल
material
करता
too?
तो। मतलब मोना नहीं है,
Yes.
मतलब
Most of
C0
the
पे है।
information we have was
थोड़ी देता हूँ,
transmitted
और
through
दूरिन
an
भी नहीं मिला
oral
अभी तक।
tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were. There's no sense seeking out.
Makes sense.
एपेक्स का मोना C2 हो गया होगा, C2 या C3।
What we can gather, I cannot. I
चीची को थोड़ा
imagine it
ज्यादा ही
wouldn't
प्यार
surprise.
है मेरे
Mom
आईडी
must
से।
be when I heard them call.
Well, and how real. Amongst the. That being said, I have.
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's
मेरा
worth,
लगभग मोना
probably
छोड़ के
check the
सब कुछ
unreliable
C1
sources
करके।
too.
नहीं दया नहीं,
Sure.
दया है C0, वो
Give
भी
me a
C0
moment.
शायद। वो भी मुझे चीची मिला स्टैंडर्ड
Exerting
बैनर।
but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass a sniff. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where, clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are...
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, look. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki. Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine
ओलोमिना का
intervention,
जो आँख खोलने
child
वाला
dared
वर्ष
not
है
to
यार,
respond,
देखना है।
and thus ran
चाहिए
home to
मुझे।
call their parents. The Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected
हाँ, सेव
amongst
करके
the
रख दो।
people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a
फिर
few
स्किल
years.
का रीरन बोल रहे थे, अभी बोल रहे चेंज कर दिया।
Any thoughts after reading that?
एक साथ 2 न्यू कैरेक्टर्स एक पैच में, क्या पता चेंज कर दे।
Yeah, Palabina probably just wanted to join the kid in making
नहीं कर भी
nests.
सकते, ते मावी का जैसा शीतलाली लो
I'd
भाई एक
originally
साथ पुल करो,
considered
2
this
न्यू
a
कैरेक्टर।
fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records.
न्यू भी
But now that I think about it, it does
Huh?
seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions.
न्यू भी तो
She's
उतना
probably
टीम बेस्ड
worried
नहीं है
about
ना,
making things
किसी पे भी
difficult
चल
for
जाता है, बस
people.
पूरी ना होगा तो और अच्छा होगा।
She gradually stopped joining
मावी
in.
का
yes.
चल तो सकता है।
Oh, that's so sad.
बट न्यू भी थोड़ा ज्यादा अच्छा
And
लगा।
now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
हाँ, एपिक सेव कर रहा है माविका के लिए।
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories.
बेटा ऑन नहीं हो रहा। बेटा बेटा बेटे ने सब सेव तो करके रखा है। इसको माभी का चाहिए, न्यूबी C1 चाहिए। हाँ, न्यू व्हीलर ज्यादा अच्छा है। नहीं मिला।
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
मुझे 35 कौन से चाहिए अभी? कुछ भी चलेगा।
Farkas said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right?
अगर ये लोग कोलोमिना के साथ नहीं देते ना, मैं न्यूबी C1 और उसका वेपन जाता, बट पहले कोलोमिना, बाद में देखा जाएगा।
Leave this place.
Ultimatum protocol.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
क्या? वो एपिक से ही कर पाया। मैंने एक रोल लिया, उस पे आ नहीं रहा, पता नहीं क्यों। मतलब वही वाला रोल कोबरा के ऊपर से, उसके बाद फैंटम के पास भी है, पता नहीं अलग से कुछ चेंज कर। ओह CRCD डिफेंस यार दे देते और अच्छा होता। बेटे को आने दो, बेटे को बोलना पड़ेगा।
For the everlasting forest.
It all falls into place.
Wait, सिर्फ तो डैमेज तो आ रहा है।
Installation chamber.
हाँ, अच्छा चल रहा है।
Go claw!
No more love.
ओह 1 लाख का है। बस हाँ 108 नहीं 1 लाख आया या 10 के आया। हाँ 1 लाख का है। नाइस 108429। नाइस वेट से इतने डैमेज तो बड़ा है। इससे पहले 60 to 70 का आ रहा था यार। नहीं है एक्स्ट्रा, न्यूबी पे देना होगा। अच्छा है, बस सिग्नेचर चाहिए मुझे। पहले बोलता था पोलर ज्यादा हो गया, अभी 1 2 3 4 वो कैटलिस्ट। बस ये एक CD वाला है, ये CR। पोलर में 1 2 3 4 5 पोलर। एक्सप्लोर वो बोले तो वही करना होगा, अचीवमेंट हंटिंग। रिक्वेस्ट कर लो, बेटे को बोलूंगा भाई फिर से अचीवमेंट हंटिंग करने वाला हूँ, आओगे कि नहीं। संडे को करूंगा। संडे को अगर आज क्वेस्ट हो गया तो कल से ही करूंगा, नहीं तो संडे से आ जाना। गेम लैग हो रहा है। क्या हर टाइम लैग होता रहता है, फिर से अटक रहा है।
There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
चलो चलते हैं संडे को।
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
कॉलेज स्टार्ट नहीं होने वाला। ग्रुप में सब लिख रहे हैं जनवरी को देखना, अगर हुआ तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं तो बेकार बैठा रहो।
waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon
अभी भी
Enclave go?
कितना बाकी है और क्वेस्ट का, मतलब फास्ट पार्ट का?
We didn't find out Columbina's true name, but apart from that, it went pretty well.
इस बात तो उस हिसाब से ज्यादा होना नहीं चाहिए।
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
मैंने कैपिबारा को आज तक मारा नहीं था, नाथलान वाले को। कल पहली बार उसको मारा।
Oh no,
एचमेन
we already
मिला।
met with her.
मतलब भाई इतना, मतलब 1 साल को होने वाला है नाथलान आने को, और वो लोकल लेजेंड को अभी तक मारा नहीं था मैंने।
She also handed me this communication device.
This looks familiar.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, nice.
Wait, then who?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
चलो आ गया।
It's you.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
C6 अगर करते ना।
I applied for leave. I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
अभी C3 या C4?
I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy.
Hat guy.
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
बस और 2 कॉपी।
I only knew the name, not the fella.
नहीं, इन लोगों ने बोला था ये जो फ्री का कॉन्स्टलेशन दे रहे उधर को इवेंचुअली चेंज कर सकते कैरेक्टर, अगर कभी आर्ले दे दिया।
Moon chanter of the first moon scions.
अगर रियन पे आ गया C6।
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat guy.
आर्कॉन छोड़ के तो सब कैरेक्टर लगभग देना चाहिए उधर।
saw each other on the boat right here.
पता नहीं।
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
देखो इन लोगों ने उसको दे दिया, हुताओ को, सेने को दे दिया, सेने या गान्यू कौन सा दिया?
Also known as Dottore.
दिया तो है बहुत सारे प्रीमियम,
Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
देना तो चाहिए। ये भी हो सकता है उसका डिमांड ज्यादा है तो बोलेंगे नहीं, फ्री में नहीं देना, पैसे इन्वेस्ट करो, फुल करना।
It sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
एक बार ईरान आया चला गया और आया ही नहीं। मैं जब से खेल रहा हूँ बस एक बार उसका रीजन देखा या 2 बार, पता नहीं, बहुत कम आया। हाँ, एक बार रीजन और एक बार उस पे क्रॉनिकल्स बस।
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry.
कोलोमिना बस एक बार इधर एक
बार। Since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll.
Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other harbingers.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well.
The frost moons.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
लोग होयो लैब में लिख रहे हैं कि मैंने एक कैरेक्टर का लिया कॉन्स्टलेशन, क्यों अगेन नहीं ले सकता, ऐसा उन लोगों ने बोला नहीं था. लोग पॉइंट आउट कर रहे हैं कि देखो वो लोग बोलेंगे नहीं, तुमको कहीं पे लिख के दे देंगे हाँ हम लोग ऐसा करेंगे. वही देखना है.
That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one
बोल
who
देंगे
has a
तो
score
लोग
to
हाइप
settle
नहीं
with them.
करेंगे कि वाओ
Neither
बहुत कुछ
you,
मिल रहा है.
nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
बाकी डिजाइन को हाँ हाँ.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the
अच्छा हाँ
travelers.
इन लोगों ने तो उसका ये पास्ट ही चेंज कर दिया.
This is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe
हो
this will
सकता
prove my
है
identity.
ये लोग तो वही
You'll notice it bears the
निकाल
seal
देना
of the
कैरेक्टर. अभी
sanctuary of
देखो
Surasthana.
किर के लिए इसको
Well,
बियर
what do you know?
इनेफा निकाला फ्लिंस के लिए,
All right then.
लोमा
My
निकाला
mistake.
ये नेफर के लिए.
It's fine. I expected as much.
ये बहुत बेकार है कि तुमको वो पुल करना ही होगा.
So as I mentioned in my
नातलान
letter,
तक फिर भी ठीक है,
the
चल रहा था
academia's got
कि
its eyes
मामे
on
के लिए
Dottore.
तुमको सिटलाली चाहिए,
But this
अच्छा
matter
डैमेज
remains
आएगा और
top secret. Apart
न्यूवी
from
के लिए
those
पूरी ना
assisting in the
ठीक है,
investigation,
होगा तो
the fewer
बढ़िया,
people
नहीं
who
होगा भी तो
know,
फिर भी
the
बढ़िया.
better.
If
यार
anyone
ये
asks,
क्रिक के टाइम
I'm
से इन
here
लोगों ने
in
ऐसा
Outcry to
किया है
pursue
ना.
my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Barca, you did pretty well to keep
वही
all
बात
this under
कि
wraps
सपोर्ट
for so
चाहिए तो
long.
तुमको पुल करना होगा
Sounds
करेक्ट.
like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
you flatter me.
पहले लोग फ्लेक्स करते थे, देखो भाई C6 से C1 है, अभी लोग फ्लेक्स करें, देखो मेरे पास सपोर्ट है उसका प्रीमियम सपोर्ट. क्या करोगे
Where do I even start?
भाई.
Remember that time
सही
we
है.
fought Rarir at Star Sand
गेम
Shoal?
जितना आगे जा रहा
He
है
sure let me have
और
it then,
ऐसा पैसे दो,
didn't he?
पैसे दो.
I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations a lot. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair.
एक बार इधर एक बार उधर.
So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
कब आएगा?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in
अभी
this territory.
6.2.
Her Majesty concurred.
6 पैच और आएंगे.
Accordingly, Dottore has returned at
एक
her
पैच में
orders.
40 दिन.
I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides
Hey, Pat.
he would ever have any interest in.
240.
Common
मतलब,
sense might mean nothing to him, but
8
he's
महीने अभी
not
तक.
stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get
Next
him all
year,
the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and
पूजा के टाइम तक आ
Regrader's
जाएगा ना.
Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
हाँ, पूजा तक आ
But
जाएगा.
doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with
This
Rary.
ID को
You
check
got
कर।
so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memory.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But that gas was poisonous.
इस बार अगर प्रोग्राम के लास्ट में दिखा देता ना कि कैरेक्टर का एक शैडो टाइप की देखो इतने सारे कैरेक्टर्स आने वाले अभी गेस करते रहो कौन सा कौन होने वाला
I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he
इस सैंड्रोम
said.
के पास क्या करेंगे
Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affair.
इन लोगों ने ये न्यू जो रिएक्शन टाइप ऐड किया है अच्छा है पहले था भरेसा अभी याहोडा और ये स्टोरी कोर्स में कोलोमिना का जो भी एक्शन है नाइस
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Varka, you said that Colin...
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before.
ये
but
वाला
she said
सीन
she
या
didn't
रेफरेंस
know.
थोड़ा the
Considering our
नासुमे and the book of
relationship,
ghost prince
I
कुछ तो
doubt she
नाम
was
है
lying to
कुछ
me.
जैसा लग रहा है कि रियल नेम पाता अगर मुझे पता होगा तो मैं उसको बुला पाऊंगा रियल नेम से
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki.
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come.
Oh.
So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing the Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the reality...
And what happened after?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed. When she...
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually, and so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because that...
What is it? Something come to mind?
The real name of Columbina.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Nice.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the
basically
chance
क्या
ever
है?
comes up, I
Wandering
definitely owe
spirit?
you both a drink sometime.
I'm
देखना होगा
sure
भूल
it
जाओ।
will.
You can make your own way out. Heck,
Okay! Time to do what adventurers do best!
नॉट करने के लिए स्पेशल लोडिंग स्क्रीन यही देना चाहिए नीचे दूरिन या ओ
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you? Any...
Unfortunately, we've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you are still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you...
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should...
Have you seen a little girl?
Make use the stone pillar to add the...
This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
चलो स्किल को यूज करना है, टी दबाना है बस. इससे स्ट्रीम डिले हो गया.
He really left. Huh, we did it.
Don't celebrate too.
कास्ट चेंज कर रहे हैं यार, क्या
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it?
Oh my.
The barrier's gone too. How? Anyway.
Quickly, let's keep
थोड़ा
up.
अच्छा डिजाइन नहीं दे सकते थे क्या? ऐसा लग रहा है.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Oh.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to...
The noob. Arey bro.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
ये गधे का बच्चा.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
पहले बोलना था ना.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
Yes, it's me.
Hey, wake up! Oh, good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
मुझे अभी इनको पटाना हो.
There's still a chance to.
की दबाते रहो. तो घुसो भाई.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this
कितना टाइम लगा.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry. We should...
Okay, if I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back.
Don't bother. I've got no...
What's that noise?
No, if he...
Wait for another chance.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
चलो चलो भागो.
You know what?
क्या इसको अंदर
I'll
घुसाना?
trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
हो रहा ना. भागो.
What? Spargana? Are you there?
Continue escorting. Ahora hay cosas.
Huh? That looks like one of... Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
दबाना होगा.
It won't work. There's not, but then this clue.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why would she... I've searched and searched and searched just for this! I no longer have anywhere...
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's...
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? I... Huh? Wait. Who are you?
Ooh.
You can...
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those depths... I won't find my...
What? No.
Yes. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
Now's not the time for you to start...
It's not pity. I'm just... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy?
Yes. It seems you...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but... I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat Guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Yay.
Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start
Hello,
with some
I am
background on
back.
the invention of these
My phone,
techniques.
huh?
Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. But we would need. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from not.
So we're going to cheat?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lama?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the fest. Huh? But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to.
Okay. Anyway, is this really the.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods.
Likes
I'd be
target
more
तो
than
नहीं
happy to
होना
go
6
through them
likes
if you'd
है
like.
40 में
There are
और
several.
सब भी
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well.
अगर हो जाता तो एक
Kuvaki transfusion
Vulcan
it is. Now, I should
हो जाता
mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people
8
living
बजे तक
here
live
suffer
होगा
from,
के बाद
known as
off.
congenital. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them.
What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want.
Haha, count me in too. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon, volunteer.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now?
No.
And now?
Still.
What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, you're...
All right, I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to... You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in a...
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration.
Oh.
How's it going?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still...
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr.
Okay.
Oh my.
Let's go ask some of our other friends.
Other friends? अरे यार फिर से बात करने जाना होगा. बुला के लाओ. वारका छोड़कर और कौन हो सकता है? नेफर.
No surprises here, Miss Moon.
हाँ पता था नेफर.
I'm getting a slight
shame. Whoa!
Durin.
Time itching. Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna...
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Inefa to mechanical. I don't.
Is something the candidates have to be human?
I guess that. Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers.
In fact, I think we had.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people.
No.
Wow. No,
How about I contact the Knights of Favonius, Garrus?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by...
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakhir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep,
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really
I know!
Unfortunately, that's not up.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But what? Is there anyone left who will still
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me.
Huh?
Oh.
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suit.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away.
I think Arlecchino का हो जाएगा.
How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for it.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure...
I'm ready.
The key to open the gate. Oh. Arka will be like, no, don't do it. It's their duty.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Columbina without a door.
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something.
They will head and sit. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. My strength is all but... Can I really?
ओके अच्छा एक्ट 6 स्टार्ट हुआ. ये वाला फाइनल लग रहा है. हाँ ये रहा एक्ट 6 स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ऑन. इसका क्या होगा मिलके भाई. कैरेक्टर ही पुल नहीं करूंगा तो बोलो. डोमेन है डोमेन. पायरो चाहिए. आर्ले को दे देंगे ना. शायद आर्ले नहीं दिया. एक्सप्लोर रेडी वाला एरिया है क्या. नहीं अलग.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
बट जितना लीक्स मुझे पता है इन लोगों से तो पता नहीं चलने वाला.
Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
नाम दिया इसे.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
म्याओ म्याओ. लाइक ना हुआ सब्सक्राइब टारगेट ना पूरा हुआ भाई. क्या हो रहा है.
They might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
पूरा होएगा तो उसी दिन एक्टिव है.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
दो अलग अलग गॉड्स. कोई नहीं है भाई. किसको प्रेयर दे दो.
The moons have left for now, but they would not abandon us.
Oh, okay. Hope. Their hope.
When the moons rise again, we shall receive their protection. Even in the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
ये तो अच्छी बात नहीं है. They are hoping for the goddess to appear in front of them. 450 450 700 के आसपास होगा. 20 डिसेस 4 GA वो सब हो जाए. 1 उधर को हो गया. अभी बस
try this.
क्या करना है? हाँ, इससे करना है.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Like target थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो. ये तो भाई मुझे लगा और नहीं होगा. नाइस यार.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
सामने.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
मिलता कुछ उधर तो अब में तो हो रहा है. क्या फायदा, उठ नहीं रहा. मैं स्लो तो नहीं होता, कुछ भी नहीं होता, सेम ही जा रहा हूँ. तो उधर से हटाओ हटाओ हटाओ. हाँ कुछ तो है इधर.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating thing.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
और अब छोड़ दिया.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very
first आए थे moon
foundations.
goddess, उसके बाद
The moon
heavenly
goddesses
principle.
were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What?
The heavenly principle is ज़्यादा अच्छा.
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction,
अच्छा है, Lord पे
striking
बहुत कुछ
terror
दिखा रही
into
है
the
वो.
hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the three moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Continue exploring too. लेना तो होगा वो. अभी 1 घंटा. हाँ अच्छा, ये डिवाइस यही था. इसने होल लैब में छोड़ा था कि मेरा डिवाइस बाहर गिर गया, मैं क्या करूं. हो गया, नहीं जा सकता. टेस्ट नहीं है अभी इतना.
Should we trust him to keep it? We have to.
There's nothing else we can do.
Why do the remember his words?
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is
something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head.
ये जगह इनका
so I
नो
can't be
जैसा
sure
लग रहा
who
है.
he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
वही डोमेन छोड़ के मेन स्टोरी पे दोतों को दिखाया तो अच्छा हो. अब से यही हो रहा. बहुत ज़्यादा लोड देख लो. पूरा एक्शन दिखाओ, मजा आएगा. एक तो कौन सा क्या सामने, कौन सा नीचे, भाई दिमाग घूम रहा है.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, the only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we...
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that...
तो किसी को हेल्प में लाना होगा. Hello, hi.
Forest, protect.
It all adds up.
अरे
The deception ends here. Annihilation mode.
Chew on this.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh yeah. मिल गया. अच्छा इधर है बहुत सारे. एक और कोड.
Walk up, then jump down.
एक कोड हो गया क्या? या उसको हाँ वो तो गया उधर रिप्लेस लग रहा है. लेके आना था. ओह लग जा. ये टूट जाएगा. अरे लग जा भाई. नहीं क्या हो गया? ओ अच्छा लगाना नहीं है क्या करना है? अच्छा इधर से लेकर जाना. 2 हो गया. तो जो गिरा हुआ है उसको उठाना है. एक लग गया. भाई क्या डर लग रहा था कि एक रह जाएगा. हो गया.
The device is up and running. Ooh. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Oh. एक तो वो होल लैब में जिसने छोड़ा था वो देख के अभी डर लग रहा है कि अगर गिर गया तो फिर से रिस्टार्ट करना होगा डोमेन. अरे ये वाला जगह रेडिकेट नहीं अलग.
This is where the people of Hyperborea can... We need only put the assumption being, of course, that that's right. And yet, she has no...
Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times... Oh, sure. What she said
कुछ सर्वे में थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाता.
First job is to find it.
उन लोगों ने करके YouTube में वीडियो भी छोड़ दी.
She must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna...
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased, well, just because she's never had a real name?
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want us to grant her a name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like...
नहीं नेम वाला कॉन्सेप्ट बहुत सारे एनीमे में भी देखा है कि नेम नहीं है तो तुम्हारा एग्जिस्टेंस नहीं है. अगर होगा तो yes you can come back.
Into that, do you... But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can... When people call you by different names, What matters isn't, and of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
टोटल टाइम कितना है ये पूरा क्वेस्ट का? इससे
So,
पहले मतलब 5-6 घंटे का
Close your
था, इस
eyes
बार
and
का?
picture the moon.
Columbina.
Columbina.
ए हाँ, ये लोग क्वेस्ट का वो
Mom will call her Columbina too.
टैब या जो भी बोलते हैं वो चेंज
She has
करने
long
वाले,
forsaken everything that
कट सीन को
Kutar
रिपीट करके देख
represents.
पाएंगे, ऐसे कुछ
I
ऐड
think
करने वाले,
From now on,
Well,
वो अच्छी चीज है.
it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure?
For a journey like that, had you not searched far and wide? Oh.
Are you suggesting that mage knew from the start?
I can't say for sure. But,
Llama! Your antlers!
you should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called
The power within what?
Yes. So, this is so annoying. I really, but deep breaths, Nicole. Deep.
Okay then. Sorry.
Anyway, you all need to hurry.
then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best moon parent.
And at last, we...
अभी न्यू नेम देना है, नाम देने के बाद उसको बुलाएंगे, वो आएगी, उसके बाद दोतोरे का एंट्री होगा लग रहा है इसको. मतलब अगर 9 बजे तक करता हूँ तो खत्म होने का चांस.
Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
नेम देने वाला सीन दिखाया नहीं.
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
लैग मत हो भाई.
Looking for me?
Oh, finally.
I like it. You can carry on using it.
जेपी वाले में इसने बोला था सुकीदायो.
Columbina. Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Columbina hyposelenia.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia.
That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it?
I'm just...
Thank you.
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering the...
Huh? Wait...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Let's go.
Sure. In that case...
But... Before that...
Sure. Come with me, Columbina hyposelenia.
Columbina hyposelenia. Nice. अच्छा नाम.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't...
Ha-ha! Just in time for...
Yeah,
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Got it.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
हुआ खत्म नहीं हुआ. Cutscene, yay.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're...
Quite a strategy you came up with.
Apparently so.
I see it now. This big...
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
उन्होंने
Not
होयो
like
फेस्टिव
this.
में जितना दिखाया
This
था
time her
कॉलम में ना
excitement
कॉफी
seems
क्लिपी
more
टाइप
serious.
तो क्यों थे
Seems like
यार
she's had a major breakthrough.
क्यूट एंड
She
स्वीट
said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon.
Then I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get up. Oh, also, take this map.
ओह अभी क्या अरे नहीं गेम प्रोग्रेस Hey, let's go. Head to.
The Frost Moon Scion style over there is the... Oh,
Thank you.
चलो चलो प्रीमो
It
मिलेगा.
looks you're not coming with.
we'll be around. Yep. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can.
Where should I go first?
Oh,
This must be the mage's stall.
okay.
It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
नहीं यार गेम खेलना है
A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Allow me to introduce myself. I am when the going got tough. I powered through, and when I met up...
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown. And so I only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a... I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth. But my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your...
Are you roping me into a...
Oh, let's call it a once in... all the festival. Besides, this is your home.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with...
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodicos are, many like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like... In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodico. But perhaps in yours, we Dodico are fluffier and more
Yes, that is...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab on...
ये तो घुसा दिया फिर से. अरे ये गेम? Don't tell me कि यही गेम खेलना है. मुझे क्या करना है? सबको मारना है. मरते रहो. अरे बच गया यार, दोनों पे कुछ ना हुआ. Let's go. ओ भाई हर एक इवेंट का अगर बो दिया जंप करने वाला गुस्सा आ जाएगा बेकार का इवेंट
Ooh, a remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of jumpy dumpties doesn't. I think they call them.
It's
not bad.
Any. Ooh, remember, if you find.
I
तो
will.
मतलब कोई लोड वगैरह नहीं है बस गेम खेलना है चलो नेक्स्ट What are you doing Nicole and Bharga?
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, your voice... You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina!
Ah, impeccable timing. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Whilst Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dotako to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted an entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a I only say this to emphasize that my question...
Your voice
Once again, maybe.
See? Exactly. Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also...
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play?
I'm not so... The point is, I've been biting my lip. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where...
अरे ये गेम भी है
Can I?
You will?
I'd like to.
Then what are we waiting for?
Simular
Let the game begin.
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
ये कौन सा गेम है ah ping ball oh अबे खा लिया हाँ अभी समझ में आया ना let's go अबे अरे यार ये था टाइम ही नहीं है करना क्या है Remaining balls. What's the other? Oh, that's not even yeah. Rita.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great
fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you could even go with that all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I?
Oh, stop teasing me. Please, I'm...
Primo.
Ah, you have my sincere... Thank you for sharing...
Don't mention it. You've all done...
Give me Primo. Okay, guys. अरे Mystery of Wonderland.
Home, Moon Goddess.
Barbelot.
Oh, you're the
Another one that talked.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member, the...
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
From the perspective of the ones as you look to your journey ahead.
अरे
If you
ये
seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the
Imagine
confusion
theater
in your
का
heart.
लग रहा है.
The unknowns on my...
Of course, if one wish, but that is a complex affair. Hence, I shall use
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Pairing two...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there... very... Now. Would you... No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say...
The divination क्या करना है क्या मिलेगा
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Your interpretation of the
ये present है
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh, fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my... What do you make of this, Miss Columby? Of course, if you wish, you...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but when the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that it symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and this...
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the... Now then, flip. The hermit.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you. All is not... Oh my. The lovers.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
The joy of finding your soul becoming...
The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another.
It's true. I've made a...
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured...
The future...
Well now, it's fine.
I'm ready.
Very well.
A future card again.
Oh.
Miss Barbaloth?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very...
It depends on how... It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but
I think
at the same
rebirth.
time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end...
As I have said, divination can only display... Allow me to summarize. In the past, you now face this change might. But remember, everything is up...
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people disliked it, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that divides...
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your...
काफी के गेम भी तो खेलना होगा 3 ओह अच्छा नहीं जैसा 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8 गेम
Dodoko's whirligig! Come check out... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoko?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But...
Is that...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you...
My friend...
That's it, but... we got...
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Will you join? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the round.
All right.
Please take your seat. All right.
Not bad. Sometimes. The Kuhenkis are... Yeah.
What does it?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different.
यार पहले वाला भी एक लेना चाहिए था.
You know something? I got to see a lot. I saw how the frost... It made me curious at first. Slowly, I came to... I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. I just...
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has... Don't worry, you two.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels...
हेलो हर एक जगह पे एक ना एक तो होगा. हाँ इधर ही है. जहाँ पे लोग हैं उधर.
Frost Moon Scion, I don't go to Hesiod. And if culture means...
Hello.
Columbine! That was too close.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very cute. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home.
Yes. Could you give me a...
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Water balloon.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself in?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh. That's... Is she looking for Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's... I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
ये वाला भाई बढ़िया. Let's take a screenshot. Don't close your eyes. Arle. Father. Good. यही वाला दूँगा.
How peculiar.
It really suits you. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago.
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me.
I'm looking for Columbina.
She's... Wait. Is...
Yeah.
No fair. How come I...
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope you're...
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight.
Naturally.
2v2.
Don't just stand there, you...
Huh?
Of course.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Oh. Give me wallpaper. Oh भाई. सही लग रहा है. छह गेम बाकी है. तो I think इधर तो हाँ.
Sunny days.
Ah, very wet. This most of...
ये फ्लिंट सा लग रहा है.
Flins? That's...
Shh. It's our Everyone celebrates, and besides that...
That's not what Paimon...
हाँ यार,
Should I
flames.
be? I see Miss Col...
Fair enough. Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own...
In that case, I shall...
What?
Ahem.
Phew.
Hello, Foot.
What keen...
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there. So instead, would you accept this sugar?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over... Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
Ah, but...
Oh.
ये पानी वाला balloon.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry?
This way! It's the candy selling... I'm coming!
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or... thank you.
Ayo. Yum. Give me. Screenshots. यार एक छोड़ यार.
Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk. Yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
ये लाइन अच्छा था। अभी 4-5 गेम बाकी है। इधर भी एक और गेम है। जहाँ भी कोई ना कोई है उधर एक गेम है। ठीक है।
Is that llama?
Llama. फाइनल एक्शन आने वाला बहुत जल्दी।
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, and they are ones that we...
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your
What about as a moon chick?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any...
Thank you for your kind...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't... I suppose it's... Once you return to the moon, we will be... I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up...
I will miss you, Llama.
ये लोग अभी सेंटू हो रहे हैं, उसके बाद ही ये सब होने वाला है।
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
Yehoda बहुत कुछ बोलता है।
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that...
Because...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it so I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies.
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
क्या ये वो यार मैं ओके ले लेता हूँ। यार जल्दी लेना था। चार गेम और अच्छा अरे यार ये सेव करने का ऑप्शन है यार नो राइड भी तो
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Oh. अच्छा मोड़ा मिलता है बस। अच्छा टीचर अरे यार ये तो रिएक्शन सही है तुम आप नहीं कर 5 6 7 8 5 6 7 8 let's do it ये वाला किया अरे यार कॉलम में ना चाहिए ब्रो. हाँ यही वाला.
If this were any up, doesn't it look like...
पिक्चर उठा रहे हो तब दो भाई मुझे, मैं देखूंगा. Give me.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, it looks like a silly...
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few...
Oh. Albedo.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for...
Oh,
the North Wind.
तो फिर गेम किधर है और?
What's this? Should I give it a try?
मुझे इवेंट ढूंढना होगा इधर से.
Come on, Citrus.
But my neck.
You should take a break.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do then?
I'll meet the
Do
frog.
you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one.
All right. Could you...
It's really simple. You just throw the dice.
Rolling a hamster means...
Okay, I get it.
So, in that case, please take your...
कौन आगे पहुंचेगा वो है. Please let me win. जीत तो गया मैं.
And the winner is... Ara Ara! Well done!
हो गया? I know ये talk to लिम्पू और ये है ये तो अलग है दो इसके बाद.
But I was aiming right. Oh, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not just think about how much experience... Darn. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before
ये इवेंट के बाद ही तो वो तुतोरे का एंट्री होगा.
Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa,
इधर से सीन दिखाया था.
over here.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina.
मतलब 9 बजे तक तो
Would you like to
चलेगा.
play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
But with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That wasn't obvious enough.
क्या करना है prizes
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks.
Kale.
Roselle, should we move or not? Just a tiny bit. All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Hey.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop dodging!
Let's go, Talia.
Wow, And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Yes.
You said we were just...
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive?
It's our little dragon! Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free!
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you look?
Yes,
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up...
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people... The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat!
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Rosette!
What are you doing? Running into the ring? You got... I have never seen anything like this in all my But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an... I have to get to the bottom of that.
Thank you, Dor.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet Gran. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers early.
Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already...
Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
वही सोच रहा था कि अगर
Thanks
गिफ्ट
so
आएगा
much,
तो वो तो
miss.
शो नहीं कर
I mean...
Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to... Daddy, look! Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all.
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Let's take all of it.
There are so many attractions here.
हाँ ये लोग शो कर देंगे तो अच्छा
Since I
रहेगा
really get out, I might as well make them...
करेंगे
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly...
Were you worried about me, Sandra? It seems to me...
You?
I cannot. But based on what I know about you...
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatuis.
Really?
Columbina! Ugh! Just...
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some...
Is that supposed to be...
Anyway,
Let's go.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes.
Oh.
It's some kind of game where you get...
When they're...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play?
Lovely.
You old geese!
You'd better not...
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling. Your turn, Sandrone.
Not a bad feeling, bro. Please let me win.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
तो ही बाकी है ऐसा कोई तो वो होगा यार उसमें जा तंड्रोन उसमें जा अरे मेरे ही
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh no बच गया
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone. Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Take it. बढ़िया बढ़िया मूवमेंट कर रहा है
No, it's just a... Stop.
All right. Hiya.
Why you? Oh, just you wait.
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Quit your fussing. I don't...
All right.
नहीं और नहीं खेलना यार उसमें चलो
I see it now. She can sit. So I just need to avoid the...
This one.
She avoided that one. All right. What?
Looks like you lost again.
चलो चलो दो और बाकी है जल्दी जल्दी वही ये सारे मैच इन लोगों में 4 हो गए 5
Stupid.
Are you all right, Sand?
Oh.
Should I let you bonk me on the head?
Ah, forget it.
Come on.
I told you've always been so singing right outside my door.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I think Colombina sense कर सकती है कि
miss
कुछ
you.
होने वाला है
Sandrone. Goodbye, Sand.
Sorry, what was that?
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What? Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, and last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember?
What are you talking about?
हाँ ये है ना.
This is... Oh. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plate. It's not about whether I approve or... These people. They would sacrifice... That is something I would... Still... If I'd have thought to bring a... What? Yeah! If you being bitten by the frostfin, tear it up!
Oh, मुझे लगा मैंने गलती से वो कर दिया. दो भाग के. एक तो इधर है और एक उधर.
Moon prayer candy.
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you.
I'm not sure.
Is this for your...
A gift for my...
Ah.
Do you have...
Huh.
No?
Hey, now that... Well, we're at it. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you and...
Oh, ये छोटा सा खोल दो. Last है. चलिए मुझे join the blacksmith वाला.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot.
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina.
What the... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that... Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, hit Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, when a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine. So...
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise.
इससे गेम समझ में नहीं आया. What into your boxes stuff. चलो मैंने थोड़ा पावर वगैरह इधर स्टोर करके बस.
Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on.
तो मतलब मैं भी जीत गया राइट.
I have a pair.
Oh. एक ही तो बाकी है. ज़्यादा
We gotta pick up the pace!
रेड मिला. Oh, हो गया मेरा तो डबल
I win.
Okay.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah, we're out.
तो फिर से हुआ हाँ लास्ट में जो रहेगा नहीं
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself. I won. Duh.
ला 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 ला
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luana talk?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a.
On.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that
Yes.
the culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time which Kuhengi... Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any evidence to support? But that's not against the rules.
So, she
certainly.
All right.
But
Ah, sorry, bhai. What lana? Primo. I need a Primo. Oi. नहीं दिया.
What's this? Is this...
Bit of column A, bit of column... I'm currently running some sync. Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. But you've got to time it right. I'll record your data, which will be... But...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable. Great.
ऐसे करना है तेरे रोज का पार्ट है
Would you like to try again? Oh.
अरे जीत तो गया कुछ दिया नहीं अरे यार I think स्पीड बढ़ता रहेगा
Would you like to try again?
हाँ रोबोट का जो वो है वो बढ़ता रहेगा
Would you like to try again?
Okay.
Nice. Data collection complete.
Let's go. Hello, Paimon.
Traveler.
Hey there, Calamy. Are you sure you don't want...
Right now, what I'd like to do is... Thank you. I've made plenty...
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a look?
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Yes. Okay, gotcha. Sure, this one. Here we go. One per person.
It's so...
कैंडी वाला तो हो गया.
Traveler. Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Okay.
Bit more fun मतलब कुछ तो गेम छूट रहा है वो करना बाकी है. बाकी तो हो गया. वाला हो गया. फिर से ये भी कर लिया था. अरे ये वाला. कौन सा गेम है जो रहेगा बट ये भी लिया था.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Traveler. Columbina! Finished with the festival? Really? You're sure?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon Prayer Night.
अभी देखो.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're...
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper...
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Varka.
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Ooh.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I
Andrew
took the
ने
liberty
कौन सा
of
बनाया
creating
है?
one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lama, Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden...
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow. Quite. But...
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon...
That sounds most...
I, for one, would sleep all the better.
Exactly!
All right.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well.
जहाँ पे रहते हैं उधर जाना होगा।
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll... This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moon.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only...
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light.
From now on, we will at last have a
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for and remember. Well then. Farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
यार कितना अच्छा चल रहा था, चली जाती यार अपने घर को।
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
पूरा 1 पैस तक इंतजार होगा ये कुछ क्या
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge... I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fact... But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within.
But we weren't able to change...
True. You couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight...
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
बैनर के फेज 2 को हटा के जल्दी से जल्दी नेक्स्ट पैच ले आते तो अच्छा रहता.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind
Same
of
portal
power.
के अंदर तो वो भी है,
The next
रेडी
thing we
है.
knew, he and Columbina were gone, and you were falling.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the
Yes.
moon gate, and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
2026 जनवरी के 11 या 12 तारीख तक तो आ जाएगा शायद। हट यार, कोई बोलता है 2015, फिर बोला 2020, फिर हुआ 2025, फिर हो गया 2050 ऐसा कुछ।
Seen in that
नहीं होगा,
way,
नहीं होगा।
the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that the look on his face was terrifying.
चलो obviously head guy को पता होगा।
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe...
Really? But how?
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. And even bring back their moon foolishly. They believed in him and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the
हरामजादा
Hyperborean
नाहिरा के टाइम
ruins,
से
we
इधर
heard
को
the
कुछ ना कुछ
phantoms
करे जा
discussing
रहा
their
है।
history, and I
वो पहले
remember
मारना होगा।
Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore should...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state
अगर
triggered by
नेक्स्ट मैच में ये
disruptions
डिटोरे
in
को
the
नहीं
causal
मारा नहीं लोगों
connections
ने,
between
सच बोल रहा हूँ,
phantoms
बाद में
from
जाके
the
और भी
same
कुछ ना
era.
कुछ करेगा।
The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never...
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into... Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
हम लोग मिलकर पेलेंगे
To be
उसको।
precise,
सही है।
the spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So,
Weekly boss में से बस
as long as the false
दो ही
moon more strongly resembled the moon than the
हाँ, दो
frost moon beyond the
character है बस
skies,
level।
the gate would
नहीं, तीन है,
teleport
तीन।
Columbina to the false moon's location.
तारामुच
In other words, to
Child,
Dottore's side.
हार ले।
Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active. And he...
At that moment,
By
यार,
then,
कोलम्बिना पुल करके उसको
Dottore
सब
had
दूंगा।
already
Weapon,
amassed the power of
artifact,
all three moons.
बस थोड़ा ज़्यादा होता तो 6-6 कर पाता। C0 ठीक है। C0 signature weapon, best artifact
I'd
जो हो।
certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, then I will do as my heart demands. Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
मतलब नहीं होगा, अगर प्रीमोस होता तो कर लेता। भाई लक में नहीं है, C6 तो दूर की बात है, वो देखूंगा मेरा 1000 के आसपास पुल लग जाएगा।
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't. So Dottore's... And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though.
I know.
Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case.
वो वाइलिंग आर्क के लिए मुझे 1.5 साल तक फिर से सेव
Dottore
करना
so sure
होगा।
he'll be the exception.
फिर जाके 500
And
पुल
since
होगा
he was
रेड
able to
जैसा।
stack these variables up, who's to say we
नहीं 1.5
can't
साल नहीं,
do
वो
the
सेव
same?
किया था लगभग 1 साल।
You of all people should not be
जाके हुआ था।
discouraged, traveler from afar.
और उस टाइम पे मेरे
This
वर्ल्ड
isn't
में
over
था
yet.
ना कुछ एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए, तो अभी तो मतलब मुश्किल है।
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll.
Mark is right. This Dottore is already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after that...
That's what I'm talking. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kavaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
अरे चेस्ट में कितना
Leave
मिलेगा
the
वो
intel
समझ लो
gathering
5-10
to me.
करके कितना ही होगा
Whatever happens within
600 पर
Notkrai's
गया
borders,
600 में क्या
when the Curatorian of
Quest होता
Secrets
30
wants to be
40
in
ऐसे
the
मिलते
know,
रहते हैं
we always find a
nice.
way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing, but they're both very angry about
तीनों
this.
चाहिए बहुत सारे
They've
मतलब
asked
1 लाख
Albedo
के
and me to
आसपास होगा
act on the Hex and Zircle's behalf and do every.
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me,
Nice.
अभी क्या करना
I'll
है
get
तुम
in
लोग
touch
को
with
मुझे नहीं
Flint
जानना
at the
बस
same
जल्दी
time.
खत्म
I'll
करो
pass on.
ये टीमो दो
That's it then.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember,
5 घंटा
come night or day,
मतलब YouTube
the
देख के
moonlight
YouTube
shall
नहीं जो
always
भी वो
connect us.
हिडन वगैरह सब अच्छा ऑफिशियल मतलब हिडन बाकी है अभी अब हुआ खत्म ए एक और स्क्रीन अच्छे अच्छे पिक्चर मिल रहे हैं सब डालूंगा होला अच्छा क्वेश्चन अच्छा मेरा वाला अच्छा चलो क्वेस्ट हो गया अभी डूरिन वाला कल करूंगा अभी बस जो पुल मिलेगा वो वतन में करके 30 पीटी बना लूंगा बस 800 ठीक कब हो गया तीन पुल और 30 पीटी कैरेक्टर में 50 इधर को 30 नहीं 2 में बहुत है बहुत बस जैसे एक और पुल कल करूंगा और इधर टीमों मिल ठीक है कोई इवेंट आ रहा है
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
बस यहाँ द फिफ्थ ऑक्टोपस कॉलर
You recognized me just like that?
अरे कौन सा कोई इसका
Maybe I
बात
need to
हो रहा
work
है
on my
ना
impression.
नहीं,
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd
अरे
like
हाँ
your...
यार इवेंट बहुत कुछ आया था ना ये तो दूरिन वाला है टेस्ट सेशन क्या ये अच्छा
Uncritically.
मुझे तो पता ही नहीं बढ़िया मतलब डेंजरस है बस्ती माँ द फिफ्थ ये सुमेरु का कोई है ना कॉलर राइट नाउ अभी खत्म हो जाएगा करूँ अच्छा ये पिंग बॉल वाला अरे अरे
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom.
तो कर रहा था उधर। ओ भाई हार्ट हाँ भाई यार मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा था। करना क्या होता है? ये भूल जाता हूँ कौन से वाले पे क्या रहता है। अरे चला गया अंदर, क्या यार खुद ही चला जाता है खुद ही। जाता क्या हो गया हो गया। एक तो ये गेम का क्या हो रहा है फिर से, आवाज जा रहा है। क्या स्कोर? टारगेट स्कोर कंप्लीट है। बेकार का ही हाँ कुछ देर बाद ही थर्ड वाला करता हूँ। हेलो ये सब गेम पहले पीसी विंडोज मोटे वाले विंडोज में खेल रहा था। गेंशिन में ये गेम खेलना पड़ेगा। अरे क्या यार खुद ही चला गया। क्या गेम है, मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं, खुद ही घुस गया सीधा पूरा अंदर। नहीं अरे जल्दी क्या ये बॉम्ब टाइप का? थोड़ा इजी गेम लेकर आते हैं भाई, मजा आता है, धीरे धीरे करता है। एक और वो पिछले वाले गेम पे लेकर आए थे, कुछ उड़ के जाएंगे करके हिंट देना है, लगाना है, वो वाला बेकार था। एंग्री बर्ड जैसा लग रहा है अभी। मुर्गियों का आवाज। कितना प्रीमो मिल रहा है इसमें? हो गया। अभी एकदम फुल प्रीमो सेविंग मोड में जाऊंगा, जहां से जो मिलेगा उठा के रख। ओ हाँ अरे बेस प्रीमो प्रीमो कारपुल की बात।
Emotions are like a
चलो
raging
भाई,
torrent
पहले
that
बहुत
surges
देखो
through the
इसमें कितना
mind.
4 घंटे
More
का
often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be
हाँ,
swept
चलो
away by their
कल करेंगे
unstoppable
दुरिन का
force.
क्वेस्ट, संडे को
And if
करेंगे
you
मैप
try to
एक्सप्लोर,
ignore them
मतलब अचीवमेंट हंट
entirely, you'll end
फाइनली
up tearing
बहुत दिनों
yourself
बाद।
to pieces.
चलो कब कल हाँ कल भी यही टाइम पे आऊँगा स्ट्रीम पे 5-6 बजे या 4:30-5 ऐसे रहेंगे। कल तो दूर का क्वेस्ट करूँगा, अगर जल्दी हो गया तो फिर रह जाएगा मैप, नहीं तो परसों। चलो फिर गुड नाइट, टुमारो, बाय बाय।